Hello. Are you ready to beat a game? I'm ready. We were so close last night, but we have a whole mission to do, so we couldn't do it. But guess what? We're right there. I have every friend. We literally just got a cutscene revealing that we are a lost prince that was never mentioned at any point in the game. We just talked to like literally everybody on the ship. We got a bunch of really cool cutscenes. I've been thinking about it. I've had a little bit of time to digest, and I feel like this twist of like, hey, guess what? You know how you were found on a beach 15 years ago? Well, Lino and Coolness had a secret son, and he's gone. And the rune was originally summoned by your mom, who's dead. Oh well, who knows who that boy was? Like, I think that was mentioned at the very beginning of the game, that whatever our origin, and then never again. And the fact that they don't explore that at all is driving me insane. So, I'm gonna say right now, if this game ends and no one's like, oh my god, our lost son, Flair's not like, oh my god, my lost brother, I'm gonna be so angry. Anyway, hello everyone, are you ready to beat a game? I'm very unsure about the parties I made. But I'm pretty sure we just need to go to bed. So, let's see what happens. Also, it's gorgeous outside, so... Oh! Oh wait, I'm sleeping? Is Alec not? What's happening to me? I always assume it's her if I'm asleep. Hello! Flip my page.
The trial of the rune will end. The time for atonement shall pass. The time for forgiveness shall begin.
What does that mean?
That is your destiny, and the destinies of the 108 who have gathered around you.
She did mention the special number. What did you just do to me?
I have seen the will of the rune. If you are ever to let it go, the rune will certainly wander throughout the world, harvesting lives once again.
What does that mean?
Where the rune is headed from here on, unfortunately, I still do not know the answer to that at this time.
Does that mean I have to... Huh? Do I have to keep it? That was not helpful! Ma'am, not helpful. Okay, damn it. Are you kidding me, lady? All right. Oh. Good luck, everyone. Wait a minute. What? Are we done? Okay. That's weird. How do I like the storyline so far? Well, we're right near the end, so... Good? It's fine. I'm a little confused. Some things just happened that I don't know how I feel about. There's no one in here. Guys? Huh? Where do you want me to go? I think that was the game checking to see if I had 108 people. Oh, here we go. I don't even get... That means the entire north side of the ocean was completely blocked this whole time. Why even make that? There's got to be a way for me to swim around up there.
Sir, you did not have to send Lady Eleanor and our king into enemy territory.
The game said I had to. Oh.
Either way, I know that it was the best thing to do. I am sure His Majesty wanted it that way. Besides, actually, everyone has absolute faith in you after all. All I can do now is wait. That is why I cannot help but speak with such worry.
I'm worried too. We have a lot of ships, but I'm really worried that because oh. Wait, what? Where are we now? Okay, let's go. What do we do with this boat? Let's hide it in the rocks. The fog will clear in a little bit, so we'll need to hide too. Am I doing both at the same time? Or am I not controlling one of them? Oh! I'm Eleanor? I'm Eleanor? Okay. Well, oh, she can run. This is kind of unexpected. Why did it let me move at all if it was going to do this? The cutscene pacing is so questionable. Why did you let me move?
This fog is really supposed to clear up soon?
Of course. Lady Eleanor said so. I wonder how she predicted it. I would like for her to teach me how to read the skies sometime.
After me, I am to be taught first.
Why? It would be a waste of time teaching you. Besides, do you even have the aptitude for it?
No.
What is that supposed to mean?
Don't fight. Agnes is too cute. Leave her alone.
The decoy fleet has been sent towards El-Il.
It's finally time.
Decoy fleet? Oh, right. Me mermaid. Where are your sisters? The mermaid sent the decoy fleet. I'm so proud of them. Look at them go. So this way they use their giant rune cannon on boats that don't have anybody in them. And then we get some time to get rid of it before it can hurt anyone for real. Look at all my mermaids. I'm kind of bummed there wasn't a final one or like a big kraken I could recruit.
Reporting in. We have yet to receive any word from the Second Fleet.
I really wanted to recruit Troy.
We fear all those ships may have been...
Understood. Thank you.
Captain, a fleet is approaching us. It appears to be the enemy.
Prepare for battle. Be aware of the rune cannon's firing range and draw the enemy close. Confirm the fleet's identity.
Yes, sir.
You wonder if the cutscenes would be fine if there wasn't loading in between. I think still the cut to black, sometimes they're fast. They're just very disruptive. Oh, there it is. Doesn't that statue look like TG Sid? Okay, now it doesn't. It did from below. It Kind of looked like Thunder God said. He's too busy brooding to be recruited. Oh! To think the Second Fleet was annihilated so easily. The First Fleet has moved outside the firing range and is prepared for battle. Captain, there's a suspicious fleet in front of us. They're in range. Are they planning to approach using the fog as cover? Let's stop them. Prepare to fire. Well, we have not confirmed the fleet's identity. It's not one of our own. A split-second decision can cost us our lives. I'll take full responsibility for this. Fire! Ooh! Yes, sir. Fall for our trap, dum-dum. I have the power of 108. Guys. Man, what a waste of good ships. Like, I know we need to do this to save ourselves, but it makes me feel bad.
They fired too soon. They fired without confirming the opponent.
Troy is so much smarter than the rest of his
everyone.
team.
Advance straight ahead. Parts of the enemy's main force might have survived. If there are any remaining ships, we'll finish them off.
How much longer until the rune cannon can fire again? Our estimate is about 2 hours. There's not much time to spare. We must defeat the First Fleet before then. Like, the music comes in for like 5 seconds and then it has to do a loading screen again. I can't believe
the enemy's numbers are staggering. There's a strong possibility that what we hit earlier was a decoy. Men, let's go.
Destructive it is. Fade to black. Yep. I think I'll talk about it when we beat it. Oh shit! Oh, okay. Final engagement. Time to lose because I'm gonna have to do my boats without the people that I'm used to. First Kuluk fleet versus the Bunny Wabbit. Destroy the first Kuluk fleet. I wonder how many there are. Lady Eleanor, I'll do my best, just as Lady Eleanor bade me to. I'm saying Eleanor because that's how it's pronounced in The Good Place by Ted Danson. It makes me laugh. Everyone, please listen to me carefully. The enemy's flagship rune shells are... Huh? Fire, wind, earth, and water? They have virtually no weakness. Fire, wind... Hold on, I can figure this out. Water. They gotta have something. Where's my chart that I drew? There it is. Meow, meow, meow. There are 2 other enemy ships, and their rune shells are wind and earth and lightning and water. Wait a minute, that one has 4? Are you kidding me? Octavia, give me a second before you jump on me. Before we set up, it seems we should make our decisions after confirming our opponent's runes. At any rate, let's do our best. We can do no more than give it our all. Okay. What the fuck? This is cheating! I have 220. Where'd she go? Oh, she's behind me. Cat. It's because of The Good Place, Eleanor. Okay, alright, so, wind and earth. Wind is weak to fire. Earth is weak to wind. So we'll need fire and wind. Lightning is weak to earth. Water is weak to lightning. And then this other one, I don't even know. They have every element except lightning. So we should take out the side ships first. Alright, we have 4 ships now. So I think our main ship should... Jesus Christ, I don't even know. Let's see, we can have 2 on that, 2 on that, 2 on that. Okay, so I should have one of everything good against this one. Is there anything that wouldn't be weak to this? Water. Water counters itself. It's good against fire, and it's not anything. Yeah, so we have to have a strong water. We have that. Is there anyone better? Yes, Ted with water. 30 fire is pretty good. 48 fire is better. We're at 20 earth. I'm saving her for a different one. The problem is my good team, I think, is over there. Let's just hold on for now. Alright, you guys can fight pretty well. Only 6 underlings, huh? You're only level 1. She's fine. Alright, Kika. Mobility 20, that's good. We have Kate. So this one needs fire and wind. Wind is purple, which is annoying. So we could have 20. And 20 is the best we're gonna get. I definitely am feeling like I should have leveled more people up. In like the training room or something. Before I put that in there, let's get our other elements. So this one... I need earth and lightning. She would be so wasted. But I guess this is lightning. That's pretty good. Do I have another earth? 20. 12. Alright, you know what? This is so stressful. I really need more earth, but at this point, I'll take whatever's strongest that I can get. I might have to go with another. I'm gonna go with that. I have no idea if this is going to work. She pulled me a 6 underlings. Why does that guy have 8? This is terrible. All right, well, let's give it a try. I increased my range, but I don't think that's gonna save me. Lightning and water. I did everything wrong. Ah! Okay, that is wind and earth. So wind or fire? Let's do fire. Okay, we hit through. We did a lot. Can I move in a way where they can't hit us? I don't think so. Yes, I can reach and they can't. This is why I increased my range. They're still there. If I hit from here, they can't hit me. I'm worried about that ship, though. No, that's too close. I'll get boarded. Or they'll board me. Alright. Another ship down. Well, one ship down. Be great if I could hit them. Okay, so that is lightning and water. I can fight with earth or lightning. This probably isn't gonna work well. Fuck. They did water. Okay, I guess that could be worse. Shoot. Okay, if I go here. So. They're gonna hit back, but this one's kind of strong. Can I go through? Did we go through? I think we did. Yes! Okay. Good job, Key. I don't know if they can hit back. We're just gonna fire with our strongest one. Fire. Yes! If I can outrange you, I can win. Uh-oh. Oh no! I'm turned this way. Shit! Okay, it was only 18. They'll be able to fire back. And they have everything. But if I go from here, they can't fire back. They might board me and then I'm screwed. They could be attacking with anything. Oh! Our strongest attack. Oh shit, that was a lot of water. Oh no. Oh my god, my main ship is gone. That's really bad. Why did they do 1,000,000 damage? How did they have that much water? Oh, that's not good. Shit! They countered it completely. Ah! Claire? I shouldn't, Kate. We're gonna die! I should have boarded them with my ship. No! Why did they do so much damage? Holy crap. Please help me. Wait, did I just hit my own ship through my other ship? No, I hit their ship through my ship? I have no idea what just happened. What is happening? We're gonna fucking lose! Vicky, I need you to kill them. We might have just won with Vicky's power. Everyone, we've done it! We're all dead, dude! That was terrible. It's kind of hard to win when one hit does over 100 damage to you. I hope nobody died. What? Why am I back here? Why is it so dark? Okay. I'm like afraid to run. Is that treasure? Why would there still be... Oh, that's nice, I guess. I hope I get a save point. I think we might not have any more, though. Huh? Is that it? Where are the rest of the people? Just like I thought. Huh? This whole game is so dark. Okay. The question is, are there going to be random encounters here? Yes. Okay. We should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Finish the Valkyrie profile VODs? Oh, hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed them. Ugh, I need to replay that game. Alright, well that man died immediately. B1. Kind of been in the mood to play that game again, actually. I'm dying to know what the better ending is. Though I do need to find my notebook. So I can remember what my stupid plan was. I had a plan, I promise. I had an idea. She missed. Great. I've got to say, now that we're getting to the end of this game, I think visually... it's got some serious, like... I don't know, darkness problems. And color problems. That was a lot of money. I wonder if the last book is in here. Surely these random encounters will be fine. Nice. Beautiful counterattack. But yeah, like I can hardly see it all. And I turned the brightness up. Like it's a little higher than it's supposed to be. You healed for how much? That was far too much damage. It sucks not having our boy here. But I guess if he wasn't there, we would have lost. Huh? Damn it! If Ramada's still alive, maybe we can find him. This seems to be the, jail cells. Why are they doing so much fucking damage? Jesus Christ. Okay, game. Oh, I know why the Mitsu was taking more damage. No! It's because of her weird ring combo. It's fine. We don't need her, right, team? Maybe we... Oh my god! Could you guys not miss? Okay, maybe we do need her. Good girl. Alright, that level up healed her. Why? I don't understand why I'm this lady if she can't fight at all. Can't click on that. Ramada, are you in here? Is it a hole in the floor? Oh, it's probably a pee hole. That sounds really gross. It's a bathroom, I think. It's a hole for peeing. I don't want to use my... Why can't I use my rush? Can I only rush with the boy? That's interesting. I think without Laszlo, we can't rush. Maybe... Oh. Hero's helmet. You're a hero. What the fuck? Thank you. Is that him? It might be. That's not the governor, is it? That actually might be the governor who he got the note from before he was killed. Wow, nice counter. Maxine is so strong now. Oh! Governor dead. Thank you for the Cape of Darkness. Is that good or will that hurt me? Seems pretty fucking good. Okay, so we came down here for that stuff, I guess? But there's no save point and there's nothing else yet. Boy, am I glad I didn't try to beat this yesterday. I love you, Jean. There's a part of me that's like, you could have equipped the champion room. You could have been free from this. But you chose not to for some reason. I need you to not miss, kiddo. It's very important that you hit people. God damn it. Don't let them get away with that. Stop missing, Mitsubo! What the heck's happening to you? I'm not wasting my magic slots. No way. Thank you. That's healing. Alright, I'm glad I went down first even though it was just 2 items. We came in from that wall, there's nothing over here. Let's try up. That's some room? What is this? One guy? Shoo. Be nicer if that was more of the encounters. It seems this door will not open. Hello? Goodbye. Why is this here? Fuck my life. Are you kidding me? Wish me luck. Fuck. Which one does more? 2,000. Oh, thank God! Alright, well, no experience for her, but what do we get? Chaos Shield. That's it? That's what I get? Better be good. Can anyone even use it? No! No one on my team can use it! There better be like a healing save spot in this room. Stairs are locked. Okay. Hey, Koo. Why am I getting art? Alright, this is the only direction we can go. I just used some of my big magic, which I'm not a fan of. Third floor. Please don't be another one. There's something back here. I would really, really like a save point. I don't think that I could beat that, I don't think that I could beat that ship battle if I had to do it again. I think that I won via luck. What is happening here? What the hell? Why are they all pushed out with trees? That seems strange. I'm not sure what would, cause that. It's not like they've told us about any type of tree. Please don't be a... It's worse. Man. Government, what? Government General. Oh, this is where we were seeing those cutscenes. Is there no, like, key or anything? Is there literally nothing in here? I mean, I guess it's cool that we finally know where they were having those meetings, but it sucks that there's nothing here. Alright. It also sucks that I can't rush anymore. I mean, I guess who would we channel our power into because Laszlo's not here, but we could choose whoever's in the first slot. I wouldn't mind that. Like, Mitsuba could get superpowered. Aw, the air is full of cherry blossoms right now. Looks really pretty. Okay. I was about to say up we go, but never mind. We have to fight on the stairs. Please live. Ooh. If she doesn't level up, I'm gonna heal her. Should not level up. Okay. I have food. We have a decent amount of food. Look at all these broiled sardines. Yum yum. I do like the music here. It's a nice tinkly piano. Still no save point though. I should always have her attack someone else. Oh, I love the jump backwards counter. Her counter is so good. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. Let's make sure there's no treasure here. Okay. There's a lot of overgrown stuff here. I'm wondering like what the hell happened to Kuluk? There's like nothing here. Why is that AoE so strong? But yeah, it seems like something worse happened here than we thought. Like, everything is overgrown and destroyed. What? No way. I can't use it. Fuck you, game. Having Jean with me should mean I'm allowed to... Hmm? Oh, control room. I'm allowed to put that on. Still no save point, though.
What? Why are you here?
Fuck.
Answer me.
Long time no see. I heard rumors about you, and I just had to find out for myself if they were true.
I see. So it was you all along, wasn't it? You were the one who spread the information about the Scarlet Moon army breaking through our northern border.
You're quite right. That, in fact, was me. But I'll have you know, that information wasn't false.
So, you used your family in your homeland. Your skills in manipulation haven't faded in the least.
Huh? How are you still alive?
His left hand, it's poisonous. Be careful, please.
Fuck.
How ridiculous. A small-time crook trying to pass himself off as virtuous. Oh, enough with this ridiculous show.
Why wasn't there a save point? What if... I used my shit on that stupid thing. Let's not waste anything. He might have more than one form. We're not all poisoned, are we? Okay, none of us are poisoned.
So stressed for this fight, but I believe in the Queen of Games.
Thank you, Saber. Thank you for 39 months. What is that? You're not gonna reflect, are you? Okay. It's a shield. He's taking like half. Wait! He's low? What's the catch? There's gotta be more. A 1,000? Nope. What's happening? Maybe I should have full healed. What, are you just gonna leave? You can't just leave. He's gotten away! What? Okay, back to our rendezvous point. I can handle things here. We'll be okay. That crate may come back, you know. He's got other plans to go. Wait, other places to go? What does that mean? He's got other places to go, and I've got some ideas where. More importantly, I want you to secure a safe return path. Go on, take Ramada with you. Got it. We'll wait below. Huh?
Now, that'll do it for this one. All that's left is...
What's happening? Hey, Fractal. Hey, Reverend Papa John. I will be here. If you should need anything, please let me know right away. Wait, am I? This is where Graham Cray is, the man who decimated our village. Okay, what? I can hardly tell what's fucking happening. Are you kidding me? I have to make a new team? But my A-team! Okay, I don't know who has stuff on them. Huh. I could take Selma. I could take Chipu. I could take Paula. I could take Kika. Katarina, I think I took everything off of her. Wait, there's this guy that we leveled up. I think I took her runes. Alright, we're gonna take Chipu and Paula, I think. This is a wretched thing to do to me. Can I save now? Where? This is just choosing my team? Okay. No save point, no music. What happens if I go down here? Obviously Frederica wanted to come, but like, I haven't leveled her. Okay. Oh, hey. I can go back to the ship? Can I save? Can I upgrade our stuff? Hi, Chipu. What the fuck? Hold on. I might be able to save. Not here, but I might be able to save my room. If so, let's make a new one. Oh shit! Okay! Does that mean I can do training? I have the fucking champion's rune on. I gotta take that off. These aren't so bad. But I don't need that much water. Okay. Well, I don't even know how much money I have. Let me... Shit. I'm supposed to take a break. It's been an hour. At least I got to save. I feel better now. Let me just, Alright. You're not here! How are you here? Oh my god. Alright, so what is... I got the double experience thing now? That's bullshit. My money. I don't know why I'm looking at this now. Don't do it. Okay. Okay. I have to take a quick break. The good news is we have a save, so if anything goes wrong or if this team sucks, we can fix it. Pick new people, etc. Do whatever we need to do. So everything's gonna be okay. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back. Hello. Thank you for waiting. I just went outside again. Did we find the last? Yes, we did. And I'm about to get myself killed. Though, I am tempted to see if I can do training really quick. I remember what floor it's on. Oh! No, I wasn't even there. Can I do this? Can we level up? I think I can. Yes. All right. Let's see if we can just get a little bit of experience. Oh, maybe we should make our girl squad. No, that'll take too long. I want to beat this game. Surely this... Oh, but using flare would be really cool. I kind of want to make a team of girls. I want Ted to come though. The thing is, we don't have a lot of runes, so maybe someone has a rune on them. Oh, I know! I can look at the board and see what runes people have. We learned that yesterday. Oh, but I wouldn't have the money to upgrade them. I wouldn't have the money to upgrade their weapons, so it wouldn't be good. It would only work for like a wizard or something. Maybe this team will have to do. Didn't I just kill you, Flare? Don't put us to sleep. No way. Come on. You can't do that to me. Are you all putting us to sleep? You just healed the no damage she's taken. Meow, meow. Thank you for waking him up. Blair's trying to prove she should be on the main team. Unfortunately, her weapon isn't going to be upgraded, so... As much as I would love that. We have too much wind on this team. What would I change it to? I don't have money. Why am I not allowed? I guess I could Wind of Sleep. No way. Never mind, they're gonna Wind of Sleep. And then only hit one person. The fuck is that? I have no idea what that is. There we go. No death. Damn. I missed my 18. Don't you dare. Okay. That's not good. Ow. Honestly, I was expecting it to be sleep again. I need her to get experience, so I need her to not be dead. You brought her back, right, game? Okay. Uh-oh. Vicky. Come on! I was just healing her. Unbelievable. Remember in other games where you could... Oh, no magic. Remember in other games where you could fucking put your mages in the back so shit didn't happen to them? Yeah, me too. Ow. Why on earth did you block for him? Our medicine auto is going. No. Fuck. Well, we didn't die somehow. This is proving to me this team is not good enough. But I don't know what to do about it. Like, I'm trying. Alright, that's good. Level 51. Level... Oh! Alright, they're getting there. My other team is currently up a fucking tower. Hey, Sea Pig. Okay, well you were at full health, so that was a waste of a turn. Good. I never get the death proc. Ever. I've never seen it happen. Are you kidding? Okay, now I can't do any spells. I gotta get rid of Axel first. I don't want to waste any more items. Good job. He's really hard to hit without magic. Am I allowed to use magic again? Thank you. Oh! I don't know. We might have just done enough damage. I don't know if the death procced. Alright. Much improved level. We might be able to... Interesting. We might be able to put more runes on them now. Maybe I should bring Kate instead of... Alright. I can't do it here. This team could work. I have a lot of healing. I'm just worried because I need a little bit more magic damage. I just take that champion rune off. Question is, what do I want? Fire would probably help balance this out. Okay, you have another slot now. I'm worried that she'll just get destroyed if I do this. I can take the medicine one off. I think that'll be better. I need to sleep in my bed. Hopefully we're a high enough level now. I'm gonna save in a different spot. Alright, so 2 is before we spent our money. 3 is once we pick this team and leveled up. Alright, let's do it. I don't know how to get on my ship. Can I do it with you? Where is she? Downstairs. Nope, I can't use the mirror. How do I get out? What? How do I get down? Where are we? I don't know how to get back. How do I get back? What the fuck? Hello? I can't get off my own ship. Oh. You. Okay. Thank you, kid. Alright, let's see how much we die. We might be able to survive this. Maybe if we meet up with our other team, I can just swap. Alright, so she's how I changed my party. I see. So, I think it's doing it like that so I could go get, like, the angel hairball, maybe? If I didn't beat it? I'm tempted to go downstairs and see if there's anything there now. We can rush again. Okay. That's a good sign. The team is doing better in here. Let's run down here and make sure there's nothing new. I would assume there isn't, but... Yep, everything looks the same. This dead guy is probably still dead. So we're not quite as strong without Mitsuba, but this seems okay. I should have brought Kate. Okay. Hmm? It's weird. I thought I saw something. I'm hallucinating. There was nothing at all. That's not going to save you. You can't even heal for that much. You don't have that much health. The good news is Chipu is very fast. I think trying to focus down people is smart for right now. I like how the arrows look in this game. I like how they kind of curve. They go exactly where you want them to go and they just flip around on their way there. It's very unrealistic, but it's super neat looking. It makes it seem like they're magical. I should try some of the doors that were locked. Because, like, this was locked. Nope, that still won't open. Is this still locked? Still locked. What is the point of having me do this twice if everything is exactly the same? What is flashes? What? What just fucking happened? Huh? There was just an option called flashes and it cut the screen in half. And they all died. I feel kind of bad that I just did that. It was where retreat or release usually is. It's not there now. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I felt like if anyone deserves to come, it's probably Chifu. Hi, kitten. Hold on. Come on. She just tried to jump, but I was crossing my legs. Come on. You can come. Avia. I'm trying to come from a different angle because I moved. Here. I'm trying to like trick her into my lab. Good girl. Good girl. What is it? What's wrong? What do you hear? It's just your papa walking around. You don't need him. Ow. Girl. It's a shame you can't see her. Is there no one here? Where the hell is my other team? That is very cool looking. Even if it is their equivalent to like a bomb. Office? Okay. What? I can rest? Oh, there's something on the table. I was hoping the last book would be here. I mean, I guess. We might as well, right? Even though I just used items. Oh. Stair room key. Why would there be a room of stairs? That's nice. Okay. That doesn't explain where Eleanor went. I'm watching to see if I'll ever get the flash thing again. That was a weird yell. We don't have it still. It was against 3 people. This still won't open. What the fuck? What? Man, magic canceller. I don't... What is it? Nullify magic once per battle. I guess. That could come in handy. I might need it. If, like, the bad guy opens with some type of murder everyone attack. Oh, she's all sparkly. That's cool. Maybe I should give it to, Ted, actually. Ornaments? I'm gonna take these random encounters as a great thing because we need money, maybe. I was definitely expecting that to be an AoE. It slowed down like it was too. Like it was gonna hit everybody. It didn't. There's a light in there. For final area, I've got to say, it's doing that thing that like modern movies and TV shows do where it's too dark. Like it doesn't serve the game or the area well. It's just like they could have done all purple or all blue. At least let me see a little bit. Having it be gray on gray, just darkness, I don't think is a very effective way to light this. The final dungeon needs more flesh. Oh no, that's okay. I don't think I don't think I want any more flesh. I've had enough. Someone was voluntold to color correct the game in Spoil City? Even- wait, what? Yeah, it just feels like, I don't know. It's just gray. What a choice. I'm holding on to my rush. I'm afraid I'm gonna need it. These are the stairs from Shinran Tower. That was funny though. Like, that felt very funny to me. My character's being like, what the fuck? How many could there be? Why did you choose this? Like, I loved that. That stuff's great. Everyone's missing. Stop that. I like that my elf is kind of sparkly with green right now. I don't know why, it just feels like it fits the theme. Why? She's right there. There's a lot of experience. It's I know I'm like kind of being critical today, but we're at the end of the game and it's at this point where I'm like, I will say, I don't think this game is as bad as people whined to me about how it was. However, there are so many things in it that I'm like, why did you choose to do this? Like, that was obviously the wrong choice. And I feel like this area is the wrong choice. Welcome to the end of the game. Do you want to climb a really long dark staircase where you fight the same enemy over and over? Huh? Why would I want that? Also, you can't have your normal team. That part's actually kind of cool. No way. Oh my god. Too kind? I don't think I'm being too kind. It's still a Suikoden. It still has everything that I like about... What is that? A grain of light? It still has a ton that I like. It's just, I think in their effort to, What the fuck? That didn't stop this. In their effort to do what they could with the PS2, it suffered very greatly, I feel like. Oh, did the shield not work on her? I know what I did. It was the shield. Oops. I think I need to get rid of this. Alright. Creepy. Ooh, it like... Well, if I could see, I'd see better, but it looked like it had petals and they fell apart. Alright, I need to remember that if I shield, it's not going to hit her if she still has her magic block up. I don't need to heal that. Sorry, Tavia, I need my hand. Are you leaving? Okay. That's it? It's just mixed herbs? What the fuck? Alright. Anyway, I don't think it's a bad game at all. But I can see why people would be disappointed. But like, if you like the Suikoden formula, it has all of that. It just has some serious issues, as far as like what they could do with the PlayStation 2, it seems like. Like, they wanted these giant expansive cities, but like that meant that they couldn't make them look good. And like, they want this huge area and they just like it's completely empty. Oh, a sale. Oh no. Yep. A lot of it does feel like they made a decision and it was the wrong one, though. Please kill the one, thank you. Just fucking heal that, you little jerk! Okay, that one healed. It's fine. This is an AoE. Okay, it's dead. We're fine. It's supposed to be building suspense, but it isn't. There's just something... There's something I think that has to do with, like, the way that the story progresses and the way that the random encounters kind of drag you down, and the way your character is literally the most lifeless nobody. That makes it feel so bizarre. And then on top of that, it's like, just like, it's really empty. The random encounters are too much. Even when you do get the champion's orb, it's too late by then. And then I'm also having the problem of like, eventually the flaws are outnumbering. Like, there's only so much goodwill you can keep from like, well, Suikoden, the formula of Suikoden's fun, right? So collecting people, trying to figure out all the secrets, building up your little castle, or in this case, your boat, is all very fun still. So that's good. But like, how can you go from 3 and how strong the stories and the characters were, especially when you had 3 main characters to like play with and explore, and then you have this guy who is somehow worse than like an RPG avatar. That's so strange to me. I think this main character choice was a big mistake, and I think that's weird. Like, he's not I was really hoping as it progressed we would like, I was kind of thinking at the beginning, I should talk about this after we beat it, but I was thinking, ooh, it'd be really cool if we were like a Squall type character and we like gained confidence. But like, jeez. I was talking about something similar with students the other day about game worlds in general and how sometimes there's the size issue and sometimes, well, like I'll say this to you because you know what I'm talking about. In Final Fantasy XIV, they're having an issue with like they're making towns too big. They make like a giant city, right? And it's so vast and you can't use a vehicle. You can't ride a mount. And there's only things to do in one little pocket. And so the whole thing feels dead. And that's kind of like a similar problem in this. Top floor hall. When you make something so big you can't fit stuff in it, it doesn't feel lived in at all. It just feels empty. And I feel like a lot of this world has felt very empty. And it's strange. But I'm like 90% sure it's technical limitations, and that just breaks my heart. Got a big dead tree there, sir? I do think this guy's a pretty decent villain.
So, you've returned.
Because he freaks me out.
O rune of punishment.
Wait. Returned?
The rune's memories. Among them, did you see a child?
He said he wanted some bread? That was the very first one, wasn't it?
Bread? Huh. Wonderful! I too would like to hold the rune of punishment once more and play with those sweet memories.
What the fuck?
Long ago, that rune chose us. It didn't choose you.
Us?
This country must grow stronger. The islands, your lives, you exist only to fulfill our destiny, as does the rune. When it comes to a battle of wills, I have no doubt that mine shall prevail against yours.
Well, you just said mine. Who is us and our? Oh no, I don't have to fight this tree. Oh! Oh, is it a dragon? Because that's cool. Wish I could see it. Looks like a dragon to me. Okay, that design is very sick. I like that a lot. Oh. Giant tree. That's not a very cool name. I was hoping it'd have like a neat name. Okay, Seeds of Light. Okay. This music sounds fucking weird. Why are there honks in it? What was that? Wait, they're different colors. One's white, one's blue. Does that mean anything? This music's good. Good job, Chipu. I wish Mitsubo was here. Ow. Alright, now I can shield myself. Okay, one of them's gone. Why is it blue now? I like this music, it's fucking weird. Just shit out a new one? Come on. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. It already has another one. Okay. And it healed it. Okay. Sure is bright now. Fire didn't do much to it. Now it's white.
Think you can win, watch the ending, and do floodgates in the next 3 minutes?
I don't think so. Am I dead? Ow. Okay. Okay, so it slowly builds up. How are you alive? Okay, or not, I was gonna say. Okay, alright, so you just got 2 AoEs in a row. Can I try again? And it went before I could go. hell? I've never seen that. I'm not sure what to do. I don't want to use that fucking thing. Okay, this is a green one. He slept me! Okay. Green equals AOE sleep. That's not good. Does have single target attacks. Nice. I can't fucking see. I can't tell if she has her thing on. She doesn't give a shit. How was that? So those down there are changing colors too. And depending on what color they have, they'll do different things to the guy. I don't think this team is good enough. Unless something very different happens. Green now. So is it doing sleep or is it hitting me? Sleep. I'd honestly rather have it do this. Even though it sucks. Just heal it again? Come on. Alright, thank you for waking me up. But it's really big now, so isn't it gonna kill me? It's gonna do like that giant thing and turn white. And it doesn't seem like killing these take its turn and make it slower. I'm like too afraid we're gonna get double AoE'd and die because it's white now. I'm doing less and less damage to it. I have to try to do this with both of them, I think. I can't target some... Fine. No, I think we're just dead. Oh? No, it was doing something else. I don't know what that one was. Interesting. Blue. I made a new one, but I don't know if that's a blue thing. Maybe I should ignore them. I think it's just making its light bigger with that one. So yellow charge? Some type of charge? Good. Okay. So we're gonna like super die, I think. Yep, it's white now. We have a shield up. I healed like last turn. Cheap is dead. I don't know why Cheap is taking so much damage from this thing. Sleep is really bad right now. Fuck. Okay. Blue equals spawn add. It's orange, which I think is fire AoE. I'm like out of healing though. I need to recover first. I need something to be an AoE. I don't think any of them are. Let's just all eat bonito. I'm still asleep. Wake up, Ted. Shoot, I'm like super late for my break. But we're gonna get killed! Okay, so red/orange is the giant AoE fire magic. And Cheap is dead again. Cool. Alright, well, I have to take a quick break. I don't have a choice. I'll be right back. The power of the outdoors will save me. Thank you for calling. This music's maybe overstaying its welcome. Well, you don't like the beeps and the bonks? Oh, right. Everything's bad. Everything is really bad. Oh, you're awake. Maybe this will help? Ow. $35? What? Don't die. Good. No. Oh, thank you for blocking. Oh, shit, fuck. No, it's white again. What do? Chiba's gonna die. I won't have time to heal.
Hell yeah, I got home just in time for the slam and boss theme.
I'm the one getting slammed. Can I? Maybe a mistake. Okay, defending did not help me at all. How are you alive? It's Ogre. Are you doing the AoE again? What is that? I've never seen that. I guess blue spawn add no. Electric attack. Just dodge? Oh, you're poisoned. That's not good. Did I get my thing? I did! That won't revive you, though. Why? I need you to wake up so I can heal. What is this? An ad. Fuck. Okay. I don't know if Ted ate his mints. Ow. He did. Fuck. This, I think this means a res. No, why does it get to go first? Is this an AoE? It is. Thank you for dodging, dude. Oh, we're fucking poisoned again. Yes, good. Okay, all right. We've come back from hell somehow. Be cool if you could get one shot. Oh shit! I'm dead. I should have prepped a heal. Alright, alright, alright. Chipu's alive. Or Chipu's not alive, but everyone else is alive. It's fine, it's fine. It's maybe fine. It's probably not fine. Okay. Is he asleep? Sounds like everyone got fucking hit. Great! This is the weird charge move. It's blue. Why? Anyone else would have lived. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Chipu. I think I'm just gonna die because I can't act. It's white. We're dead. I should have done his as well. I don't know if defending matters. It doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, they took slightly less. She's fucking dead. Oh no. What was that? Something in it just shined. Another ad. No! Fuck off, you stupid piece of shit. I'm gonna run out of reses. Please don't kill her again. This is the AoE, she's dead. Fuck! If I could queue up a heal, but I can't. I guess I can do this and hope it works in the right order, but I can't rely on it. Oh no, sleep, please! It always hits everyone. I'm dead. I think this is it. Yep, we're dead. I have no turns. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for killing Ted. Just to make sure. I have 14 health. Sure wish I had this now. Is this enough? I have no idea how much this heals for. No, I'm dead. Can I have my turn? It only is 100? I've killed myself! How was I supposed to know it was only 100? I hate this food. It's ogre. Goodbye. Fuck! Alright. Well, we learned what more of the colors did. What was that? Oh, you're healing yourself. Great, thank you. I'm already dead! This is an awful boss. I should have known. Suikoden doesn't know how to do a boss that doesn't ruin your life. Alright. There has to be a way to deal with that white attack. There has to be. Alright. Let's try again. I have to save my 4s, that's for sure. We have to use our 4s to heal ourselves. I can't let the ads live. Though it does seem like every time they come back, they have, like, maybe a little less health. They definitely don't have as much as this. Fuck. I meant to save that because she didn't get it. I just wasted her shit. Alright, this is just some weird charge. I didn't know Chipu was gonna be like extra weak to this shit. If I knew that, I wouldn't have brought him. Alright, that's one ad. Two ads. This is sleep. Alright. Well, nope, never mind. We are all asleep. Okay, I can fix this. It's turning white? Yes. Okay. So, you have the most health. So we'll queue one of these. Chibu lived. All right. When it gets close to white, maybe I should use it. Oh, but it's with my luck, it's not magic. It'll just kill me. I wish I could see. No, that's dark blue. That's like the purple blue. So this is an electric attack if it does it. There's no ads right now, so I want to take advantage of that. I feel like I'm not doing shit for damage without Mitsuba and Jean here. Sucks. Alright, this one is the ads. I don't know if it's gonna spawn any, but... Light blue is usually spawn ads. I timed my shit right? I did! Okay. Fucking piece of shit. Sleep. I think we might actually die because it's so close. And if we all get slept. You're awake? Well, unfortunately, I think we're all dead. Because it happened right before this. So I can't keep myself alive. Don't know how you're alive. It's not fair that it goes first. Fuck you! I knew I should have done the AoE heal. It's fine. I'll do it next turn. Please don't die to poison. Please don't die to poison. Are you gonna go too slow? Okay, thank you. Sleep again. I need to not get the worst combo on Earth, which is sleep, AoE, big giant attack. This could be an AoE. What the fuck am I supposed to do with you? Why can't I? I thought I didn't use their big ones. Am I fucking stupid? I specifically hadn't been using their big ones. Sucks so much. Well, they'll wake up, I guess. Oh, it's because they're asleep I can't do it. That's dumb. It should let me do it. They're right there. Apparently I should have done the AoE. I didn't notice it was light blue. I thought it was dark blue. Just so easy to tell the difference between. That's dark blue. I might actually do that next time. Because we're all poisoned. I think I am. Shit. I should have healed instead of shred. That's not good. And now it's white. Yep. Oh my god, his went off first. No one's ever gone first before. It's always the white thing first. Okay, so I healed before and I should heal after. We might live. Like all of us, maybe. Yes! I don't know what roll had to happen for Tez to go first, but it saved me. Another ad. It's alright. I'm doing AoEs. That's annoying. Nice. Okay. Okay. Where's Cray?
So you will not accept me, Rune of Punishment. You were once cut off from this body. Now, you do not wish to return to it again.
Oh! That's why he has that arm. Oh, shit.
It's dangerous here! Hurry up and run if you don't want to die!
You're not gonna make me do that, are you? Please cutscene me. Ah! Fuck, you're kidding me! No way! Flashes, excuse me. Go away. I'm busy. Pardon me. Wait, can I go out this now? No! Cool, okay. Come on! I didn't know where it started me. It was on like the second floor. I don't have the thing again. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Please don't let there be another boss. I'm using all my stuff. I gotta get out of here. It's a good thing everyone leveled up because that means at least we have full health. Come on. Get me out of here. I don't want to fight that enemy again, the boss. Also, I'm pretty sure Cray was just crushed by a rock, though it makes more sense of why he randomly appeared with a metal arm. But I didn't know if you cut off your arm, it would get rid of the rune. Wait a minute, does that mean... Was that his arm in the grave? It must have been. No wonder there was no one buried there. It was just his arm. Oh my god, his bone skeleton. Hello? Help! Yes! What? Who are you? Is it Troy? Hey. No fucking way. No! Laszlo, you get back on our boat! I don't want to duel him! Don't make me redo all of this. No, I don't want to duel him! Troy, your side is wrong! Oh no.
You cannot see my intentions.
I'm gonna fucking lose. I have to do all this over again. You cannot see my intentions. Why, God?
Come at me.
Oh, that wasn't one of the lines. Come at me. Are you defending? Okay. Guard. Come at me as guard.
Yield to my sword.
It's probably an attack. If you have a one-shot, I'll be so angry at you. Octavia, no! Octavia, no! Ah! Be gone! Get away from the PlayStation, please. Okay, there's an attack. What the fuck is ... It's a guard.
Sorry, but I will take your life with one more move.
That's gotta be a special. Yep. Alright, we got a hit.
Yield to my sword.
Yield to my sword as an attack. So I special?
I'll settle this with the next move.
What's that? That might be another special. It's either an attack or a special.
Yield to my sword.
Yield to my sword as an attack. I think we got it.
Here I go.
Just kidding! He fucking has a pixel, apparently? Oh, that was some good guessing.
Are you okay?
No! Excuse me? Won't you come with us?
Don't further my defeat with your insults. I have no desire for your pity. This is how I hoped it would end. What regrets could I possibly have? Our conflict is over. The blood of the sea flows through my veins. I return to it now. To be reborn.
What?
Let us meet again on this sea someday.
Or... okay.
That your clamoring stops. By your leave, Captain.
I suppose it can't be helped.
This is implying that we have some type of relationship. I don't remember. Hey, join me! Remember those things and come join us.
You're that guy.
What does that mean? Huh? Why? You don't need to die!
Damn that idiot. Wasting his precious life.
Thank you. Oh. Why is Cray not fucking dead?
So, it's over. What now?
Just miss? He was right there. Eleanor, please.
I've got a question for you still.
What if I didn't answer? I have a good idea what it is you wish to ask me, but I will not respond. I leave you to speculate, forever without answers. I can think of nothing that will harm you more.
Douchebag.
Humans are the fools of this world. And being a human, you are no exception. And neither am I.
Good grief. Is that the best conclusion you could draw? Looks like I'm going to have to train you all over again from scratch.
Can we not? Okay.
The sound is getting louder. But Lady Eleanor is still...
They might be dead. Unless Vicky somehow teleported them.
It's gonna take us out!
No! 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 Don't make me use it. I don't even get a choice this time! My true rune of punishment. I don't think I'm gonna live through this one, guys. No! Hello? Do I have spell slots? Kind of. Oh, is it gonna be my mom? Wait. Why did it play circus clown music?
Wait, Father. Mr. Setsu asked me to do something.
Please don't wear your garbage clothes. They're weird. Oh, Opal? Did you hear that old man voice? I'm so glad I took my medicine so I could come out and see people. I heard that. I probably talked over some other incredible line. Oh my god, look at her outfit! Yeah, you look silly, but she looks great. Very Final Fantasy X. Why is there a hole in the bottom?
On my honor as the King of Obel, I, Lino and Kuldus, declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Obel.
Yay!
This conflict, though tragic, has presented us an opportunity to think about the islands and their citizens. I would like to take this chance now to propose the establishment of an Island Nations Federation. What say you? I hereby declare the founding of the Island Nations Federation.
Oh! After unleashing the devastating power of the Rune of Punishment... Wait, what? What? As the first chairman of the Island Nations Federation, he vowed to establish peace throughout the land. Eleanor, one can find excellent wine where Eleanor used to live. Ted, it'll be 150 years from now that he meets his good beloved friend. Ah! Tal returns to Razoril, polishing his fishing skills under Shirmini's guidance and becomes a fisherman with him. Ailelia Island, where he'd fuck. Axel succeeds as island chief on Anal, beloved by the people. Selma forgiven by the elven elder. Selma returns to the village with Paula. Concerned about Ted, Alder runs after him. He passes away due to what? Reinbach, through his brave noble deeds, Reinbach returns to Middleport with honor, where he succeeds his father. Cheap, who rumor has that he still travels the seas in order to become a greatest merchant. Paula, like, there's something about the elven village. Kika continued to live her... Can I pause? No. Her life as a pirate, she would later meet her end on the high seas? Fuck you! Knight of Gaian... He survived! Travis started the hustle bustle uptown over his ruins of Obel. Snow, having been forgiven, spends the rest of his life as another citizen of... Rachel chases Cedric to this day. She swears he'll pay for all his skip meals. Helga, thanks to her incredible strength and skill with an axe, is recruited to be a woodcutter in Obel. Cedric, some say the reason he's been eating and skipping on bills is because he wants Rachel to chase him. Keen claim judges people and retires. Why is it so fast? It's literally impossible. Gao heads deep into the woods where he goes on a wild rampage. Gretchen teaches swordsmanship at the Marines Academy in Razoril. Conrad returns to the Marines Academy in Razoril, where he becomes a world-renowned teacher of magic. Jewel lived in Razoril for a while, but later returned to her hometown in Nanal. Katarina returns to Razoril to reinstate the Knights, and yay, becomes the new commander. Lo Sang, after returning to Mordo with Lo Hack, turn Mordo Island to a popular tourist spot. Shirmine heads to Razoril, become a fishing instructor. He taught Tal to fish. Now he fishes with him daily. Lo Fong, having fallen in love with the kingdom of Obel, parts ways with her brother to live there. Ugetsu, on days when the weather's good, can be seen at a fishing line. He hangs out in it all. Lohawk still helps his older brother, but he bought himself a boat where he naps. Rakagi is a fisherman. Riki returns to Nanal, lives a quiet life. Janko, after the demise of the Cray Trading Company, he's a bandit. Breck is a pirate and he loves it. He doesn't bathe. Flair continues to patrol the seas, frightening all those around her. Tanya, gaining interest in the history of the island nations, writes a diligent publishes her findings. Jeremy joins the Obel army, becomes an instructor. Gareth engraves ship stuff, becomes popular. Jean, as soon as the fighting ends, disappears without a trace. No one's seen her since. Lilna returns to the deserted island together with the younger sisters. Gary left on a journey toward the Scarlet Moon Empire in search of a place where he and his wife could live in peace. I'm trying so hard. I really want to know what happens to these people. Yeah, half of them take up fishing, which is great. Okay, get ready. Emma, next to Gary, stands Emma with her placid smile. Sigurd is a loyal friend of Kiko's who vows to spend the rest of his life on the sea. Hervey continues to support Kiko along with Sigurd. Mickey, the story of Reinbach that he wrote will eventually become a classic tale of heroism. Nabokov departed on a journey determined to spread the skill of appraising. Frederica, with her homeland in a state of turmoil, returned to help resolve the tension between Scarlet Moon and Kuluk. Mao ran off and hid somewhere, saying something about hating sunlight. Bartholomew, in a search of battle, leaves toward the land of Falena. Helmet disappeared with Colton. No one's seen him. Pablo continues to research rune cannons even though they've been eradicated from the world. That makes no sense. Bang returns to Ney. He sells lottery tickets to people who gamble. Lilun returns to the deserted island, but she immediately leaves on a journey to search of others. Lilun returns to the deserted island. Yu, together with Carrie, establishes a free infirmary in the kingdom of Obel. Carrie becomes Yu's assistant and continues to nurse people with a smile. Dario, setting Nalio up with his own operation, is dedicated the rest of his life in Kika's service. Millet becomes a general in Obel's army and continues to do good deeds. Reinhold apparently still being worked to death by Mitsuma because she knows his weakness. Warlock captured by militant faction insisting that he atone for his crimes. He dies! Akagi, yes! With Mizuki, there's a bodyguard. Okay, so they keep working together, but they don't date yet. Damn, I was hoping they would date. Hey, look, it's us poisoned. Ornan, it seems, never did meet the person he was searching for. Fuck you. Monaco, cooped up in his home, rumors have it he began work on some kind of new project. Renee saying something about the subterranean water channel, leaves on her journey with rods in her hands. Amari having stopped wearing makeup, and even her best friends apparently could not recognize her. What? Nico, day in and day out, continues to patrol the seas in the name of Obel. Wendell studies assiduously, determined to prove blah blah blah. Tove is secretly building another ship. Phil is the best tailor ever. Eugene's working up on his courage and goes home. I hope he kills his own mother. Mitsuba's apparently still teamed up with Reinhold, staging pseudo-fraudulent duels. No! Lilin returns to the deserted island. Natalie, after at least being rebuilt, she's the most brilliant of window frames. Now also ran away. Etienne continues to serve Reinbach and make songs. Everybody loves him. Vicky, right in the middle of the victory banquet, sneezed and flew away. Kate went to travel to the capital of Kuluk, saying she was going to look for a former client. Charlemagne is a noble. Rita's apparently designing a new game which allow her to make more money. Oleg attempts to sell his clever new inventions, but no one cares. Peralt stays in Obel, writes articles about the islands. Deborah is just drinking tea. Troy died for no reason, by the way. Agnes, after cleaning up Eleanor's hermitage, arranged to study abroad the Scarlet Moon Empire. Tristan becomes a guard in Obel's army. Noah's quit being a petty thief and helps Chompo and company with their business. Yay! Adrian opens a shop in Obel. Setsu is still serves Obel till he dies. Nalcool opens a business with Chompo. Chompo, through the business he started with Nalcool, did not take off for long. He never gave up on it. Fungi returns to Razril, becomes a brilliant chef in the Justifiable Holidays. Piglet travels south. She studies design. Maxine disappears. Son of a bitch. Her contract fulfilled. Basil goofed around in Ney, but eventually returned to the sea, becoming a crew member on a merchant ship. Igor makes a living fleecing small change from travelers. Great. Lilman returns to the island. She goes in search of the others who have been missing. Carl left on a journey to a distant land, trying to become stronger. Gunter, fed up with the precarious life of gambling, now manages a small restaurant in Middleport. Fuck you. Desmond's depressed when Louise leaves. Louise disappears. Okay. Kevin returns to Illuya, opens a cafe. Pam makes buns in Illuya. Taisuke builds bathhouses all over the place. Nalio became a pirate. Haruto is trying to help make a new ship. Oscar follows Deborah around sipping tea. Chadley works his heart out, buys a new helmet with the money he earned. Okay. It is so mean that they go that fast with... Like, you work so hard to get all these people, and they're like, you don't care what happened, right? Okay. Time to start recording this just in case I get muted. Ha 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 ha. Ow, 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 ow. Cat child. Jesus Christ! Diddler! Diddler, thank you for gifting 44 subs. Thank you. Well, congratulations, 44 people. Jesus. Congrats to Squall, Lion Fart, Kev Direct, Questmoreland, Mafia Joker, Addy Vic Gaming, Meta Dragoon 13, Yuri Hugaith the First. Oh, Huga the First. I can read. Crimson Speed 1, Malkar 889, Weasel 1910, Stellar Michelle, Sean 5961, Lift Off Sales, Bubicos, Hull Barrett, Only 4480, Adamantly Adam, Three-Eyed Error, Captain Confusion, Zero Risk, Fresnel, Jesus Faction, Zferk, J Cookie 7787, Retro Ranger 76, Gamer Wars, La Dragon, J-Legs, Luid, Aquatic 9900, Justin D. Myers, Felice Tiger. I think it's cool that all these boats are here. Lockmock, Bahamut KO, Pick M, Cystic 123, Mired Buddha, Reinoshi, Kinda Kenshin, Fanfano Death Pike, Molster 84, Licorice King, and Diabolical. It's hurting my brain. Oh. Papa, thank you for gifting a special tier 2 dad sub to Dalton Galloway. This is very pretty. Thank you, Broken Quest. Thank you for the 108 bits. Thank you, guys. I have to say, I'm kind of shocked that I didn't fight Cray or duel him. We dueled Troy for no reason. Aw, Max Vito, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. I don't understand. I don't understand why Cray wasn't even a boss. You fought Cray? But, like, not really. He was just a guy with normal health. I thought he was gonna, like, I don't know, duel me or come back after the tree, like, worse, or, like, merge. Maybe he would have merged with the dragon tree.
Still in my meeting, but
oh,
I
no.
wanted to mention that I had Graham Cray Seekers for lunch.
Thank you, Fractal. Dad, thank you for the lucky bits. I don't think the fight with Cray counts as fighting him because he had as much health as one of my characters. He had like 100, he had like 1,000 health. That's nothing. That's not a boss. That's a normal guy. Also, I'm so confused because I dueled Troy and then he had like a weird flashback of looking at me and then he said, "You're that guy." After telling me no.
My sub is older than me now, Karkalla surprise.
Ferris, thank you for 32 months. Welcome back. I don't know. I'm a little confused about the...
Just a normal guy who cut off his arm.
Thank you, Endaround. Thank you very much. Okay, I do think that him being the very first person and it being a twist that he cut off his arm was cool. But I was hoping he would be more of a boss, I guess. Like, everyone's so afraid of him and he's so scary and he didn't do anything. He was just a normal... Like, I could have taken him on one-on-one. Well, okay, so I think the cutscene was of... Remember when he picked us up? We were like... We were kicked out of the knights, and we were sent off on a raft, and he grabbed us and our friends, and he let us go. But that means this entire time he had no idea he was fighting us. And it was until after we dueled, until after he said, fuck you, I'm not joining you, I'd rather die, that he went, wait, you're the fucking guy from that raft. But like, the line was terrible. Wait, you're that guy, huh? Yeah, I think Cray having the arm is cool. I think him being able to cut off his arm and get away with that is really cool. I like that part. Again, I think... I just wish he had been more of a boss. Also, he shot me with that arm and it didn't poison me after Ramada, like... I can't believe Ramada lived through getting poisoned. Sorry, I read that wrong and I was like, huh? I thought it said Murakami Haruki and I was like, that's impossible. Harumi. I mean, yes, I was that guy, but it's just a very strange... Aw, thank you, Piece of the Universe. It's just very strange. One more thing! More level! I want emote. It's not gonna hit it, it's fine. Murakami would put cat people in this game. You're right. You're right. I really like this. I have to say these credits are nice. I can't believe... I just don't know. Oh, Schuldenheim. You tried. Thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. I can't scroll. It's making me share this. Congratulations to Kipu Kapu, Grimgat, Emerging Object, Riffla Chips, and Vectortron, thank you. Got a little person throwing money, that's appropriate. Octavia, I know. I'm not done. Like, I like this song and I like this ending sequence. Okay, baby. I think the final boss is very interesting. I have to say. I think that the color changing was neat. But it kind of bums me out that you can get a pattern that basically one-shots you. I also don't understand what I was supposed to do to... Don't tell me yet. I don't know what I was supposed to do to counteract it. And I don't know why Chipu was, like, ultra weak against whatever it was doing. I was hoping defending would help, but I still took, like, almost full damage, even with defending and with, the defense earth buff up. So I'm not sure. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do there that I missed. But yeah, I think its design was cool. I liked that they had... It wasn't just dark, it was a bunch of lights. I think that was neat. I can't believe they made me run away. I thought they were going to make me go down all the stairs at first, but then I realized it was in, like, the 2nd floor, and it wasn't bad at all. That would have been pretty fucking funny, though, if they made me run down all of those stairs. Ugh. All right, I wanna talk about some things that I really liked. I really liked some of the characters and the way that you get like cute little cutscenes with them. I really liked the cats. I really liked the Ted tie-in. I think that Ted showing up was amazing. And terrifying and super, super stressed me out. I thought that was great. Your favorite part was the confessional. I think the confessional was good at first and then overstayed its welcome. I think for the most part, the music was good. I think that the character portraits were incredible, as usual. I think that some of the twists were good. I think that Vicky and Jean being in it was great. I think... Jesus is loud. I will also say, I think that, I don't know if it's because of my experience, but I think it was easier to find combos in this game than any of the other ones I've played. And those were really fun. I think that the unique animations for the combinations were great. I like how powerful magic felt. I like that they changed the thing from 3 where if you use certain magic it would just hurt you. I think that was a good improvement. I like that my castle was a boat. In general, I think that was cool. I like the angel hairballs are like the strongest thing in this universe. That was weird. I thought that was funny. I like that I could go back and get them and feel cool. I liked it was possible for me to get all the hammers and it wasn't super obscure. I loved the cat mini game. That was great. I wish I had found more bathhouse conversations, but the ones that I got were amazing. So I will say I loved the bathhouse conversations we got, especially between the 2 sisters and the cats. I think it's really cool that I got to collect a whole bunch of mermaids and that they made me accessories. I loved Kika. I think she's a great character. I think having her have history with one of the people that you unfortunately had to kill at the beginning of the game was a really interesting way to tie that character in. I think that it's neat that you're Lino's son and Flair's sibling, but I wish that that was resolved in any way. That looks like the Wind Waker boat. Hi, Chipu. Oh my god, I loved those. The little pixel animations and how they would change depending on your party was one of my favorite things in the game for sure. You're gonna get a sunburn. What the fuck is happening? What? A seagull? There's a stupid ad that I can't snooze. I've snoozed them for 20 minutes. All of you are subbed, right? I'm so sorry. It's gonna happen in 30 seconds. I can't, like, interact with the game or pause anything anymore. That's my ship. I know because I made the sales gold. Hey, dude. How long is he gonna wave for? Oh. Oh. All right. Well, I don't want to do anything while people are getting stinky ads, so I guess I'll be right back.
Ah, yes, the most buoyant of all time.
What if I just, like, played a sea shanty? Would you guys freak out? I can't do that. Okay, but the way this game works, what if there was just, like, more clown music and you were looking at your own mom through a void? Hmm? Huh? It's not me. That just happened in the game. I was in the void and I looked at my own mom and she looked at me and there was clown music. Hello. The stinky ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. Congratulations, you've cleared the game. You can now save the cleared data here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, game. Let's get some music. Okay, well, we've officially beaten the game. I don't understand why the game ends with you on a little boat waving at your own boat that clearly doesn't see you for a very long time. That's really weird. All right, anyway, during the credits I was explaining, or I was saying all the things that I liked. Nope. Cease. Why does this take so freaking long to... All right, you know what? Better. Okay. So, I'm trying to think if there's any other really high points that I liked. I think there were some character designs that were amazing. Some of the later ladies were really cool looking. And I think that specifically Chipu's weapons were great. I like that it was like Gouda, cheddar, edamame. Like, that's good. Alright, I think that's it for the good stuff. I'm gonna give you some overall thoughts. I think that, yes, I believe this is definitely the weakest Suikoden entry I've played so far. I think it's a little baffling coming from 3 and seeing how stylish and deep and diverse the world was. Especially the characters, how they went away from kind of having like a stand-in avatar character, and instead they went with this very interesting multi-POV. It was like so ambitious, and to come from that into this, where you are an emotionless blob, was really disappointing. And like I said a little bit ago, I kept expecting there to be a moment. I guess I was thinking it would be like a squall thing, like you slowly open up as you make more friends and become a person with any expression at all. Or I honestly thought, because this is the cover, right? I thought as I used the rune of punishment through the plot, my hair was gonna turn white. And that never happened. I had two theories. One, that I was gonna become more interesting, and then the other one was that if I got to the end of those like weird rune of punishment tunnels I was going through with the memories, I thought I was going to like remember who I was, and then all of a sudden I would like talk and be more interesting, but it never happened. I do think that having him be this like secret prince is cool, but it happened too late, and no one, like, you have to make that connection, and nothing in the story gives a shit. Your sister doesn't care. Your father doesn't care. No one even implies that they know. That's weird. I do think one of the coolest things that, and granted, now I'm not even sure if it's a headcanon that I'm making up. My understanding of what happened is that Cray had the rune, cut off his own arm, buried it in the ruins, and then replaced it with that mechanical arm, and that's why it was just an arm on a grave. There was no one buried there. And I think that's really cool. But like, again, the game didn't really... I mean, I guess I shouldn't have picked that one because, like, what could they have done with that? But it felt like I had to put a lot of work into a game that didn't give me a lot back. Like, it's very clear the encounter rate was fucking terrible. The amount of work you have to do just to cross two seconds of sea is, it feels like a mistake. But I think people would have forgiven, at least I should only speak for myself. I feel like I would have forgiven that more had the plot been more rewarding. Most of exploration was nothing. A lot of the recruits were kind of too easy. I feel like this was the easiest game to recruit stuff in. And I was honestly expecting the last recruit to be Troy. And the fact that it was just Snow and he didn't care at that point. He was just like, yeah, whatever. And you don't actually see him learn anything. He's just suddenly changed. You have to just like assume, oh, something must have happened to him at sea. Like, where were the interstitials where he was becoming a pirate? And then how did he feel after he lost to us? We didn't get anything. They did so much to establish him as like this little nepotism selfish bitch. And I think that the subtlety of him being like, oh, my arm, and then rowing and then being like, oh, but my arm. Like, that was great. That was so good. And then they just stopped caring. It's like they forgot about him. That's why I didn't think he was gonna even be there. I was like, oh, I guess he'll just, I don't know. I think the stuff with the pirate and the rune jumping to Glenn, and then Glenn dying, and then jumping to you, and them kicking you out, and your friends try to help you escape. That was so good. And then the story almost completely fell off. And I'm so bummed about that because there was so much good, like, potential here. And I want to say this because it makes me sad. I'm forgiving the game for a lot because I'm trying to look at like, okay, they were limited because, you know, the PlayStation 2 switching to 3D always meant that there was less world, like less lushness, less items. You can't have as much on the screen. But the constant loading screens, the constant fade to black, the fact that they apparently couldn't figure out a way to like reconcile that you could have any team member at every time. So in order to cope with that, they would just reload constantly, the music cutting in and out, 2 seconds of lines, maybe one line before it goes black. Like, I couldn't get into like a good flow of being absorbed into what the cutscene was happening because I was like, oh my god, it's breaking itself up again. It just feels like they were so technically limited, like their skills could not produce what they wanted. And I don't understand how this came out after 3. I feel like 3 is so much better than this in every possible way. I was excited. I was excited to have a big boat ship, and then I couldn't customize any of it. Someone would join, and their room would be completely empty still. I finally got an interior decorator, and she let you decorate an empty room. You get a carving person, and he just makes a statue of you without asking what you want. That was so disappointing. Treasure? What does this have anything to do with Treasure? I can't compare those. Apples. That's like apples to chairs. That's not even the same category. Yeah, I can see why people were disappointed by this, and it really bumps me out because I feel like there was a lot of potential. I think if I hadn't liked 3 so much, I know there are people who don't like 3. And yes, I do think that 3 isn't as good as 1 or 2. But I think the story and the characters of 3 make up for, like, the other problems it has. So it's almost on the same level, to me. But I think this game is disappointing, and that sucks. It's still a Suikoden. Like, it's not a bad game, but because they have the tie-in with Ted, I know that they want you to have played the other ones first. And for them to produce this product, I'm disappointed. I can only say that I'm disappointed. And I knew it wasn't going to be like the best one, but I didn't think it would be as disappointing as it was. Because I think the flaws were they're the kind it's hard to get over. Again, it had a bunch of bright spots, but when you can't even get your story or your main character to be good, like, why did I have to learn that Katerina was Glenn's secret daughter through a confessional and then it's never spoken of again? I don't know. This was your entry point into the series and made every other entry exceed your expectations. Oh, I'm sure. Obviously, I'm playing them in order. And I will say that I'm glad that I finally played it. It took us, what, 4 years? No, it took us like 3 years. To finally get to this one after playing the first 3. And I can see why people were like, oh man, we don't really want to see that one. But I'm glad that I understand it now. And I don't think it's unfounded. I think that people's disappointment is legitimate. I think a lot of the time I will play a game that people don't like, or they were like, I was so disappointed, you know, whether it was expectations or context. And I usually play those games and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. This game's great. I love Final Fantasy VIII. I love Chrono Cross. What are some other ones? I like almost everything that people are like, yo, she's gonna hate that. Or I hated this when it came out. And I'm like, I love it. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I loved that. This is not one of those situations. I think that this game is truly not what it could have been. Yeah, I loved Castlevania 2. I thought it was sick. I liked Fester's Quest. Even though my cart was broken, I couldn't beat it. And I think... Yeah, I think it's a bit sad. I think this series deserved better than this. This is not up to the standard. This is not up to the standard it deserved. Yeah. Harvester, get out of your ass. I will say, I'm very excited because we do own Suikoden Tactics and we own Suikoden 5, and I've heard both of those are better than this. In fact, I've heard this is the worst thing that the Suikoden people have ever come out with. So I'm glad that we've gotten the worst one over with. And again, I am glad that I played it. I'm glad I saw for myself because I think it's important. I think it's important to think for yourself. Go into things with the best of, as fresh as you can, and give it a chance. But yeah, now I can say that this is just like, this is a disappointing game. And I think it lets the series down. I'm not saying you guys should just go out and play bad games, but I think it's better to... if you want to speak on something that you haven't experienced yourself, to just give it a shot. And then you can say like, oh, I didn't like it. Yeah, because I wasn't going to be like, oh yeah, 4, I hear everybody hates that. It must suck, huh? Like, it was just me being like, yeah, it bums me out. People don't like it. I wonder why. So. When did this come out in the PS2 era? That's a good question. I can look at the back. I believe it said 2005 when we beat it. Yeah, it says 2005 on the back. So. Why the fuck are you guys talking about Treja? What is happening? For this to have come out in 2005, I was making a lot of excuses for it, to be honest. The way I kept thinking, man, they couldn't figure out how to do the cutscenes. For this to have come out in 2005 with the cutscenes the way they were, the way they broke up, the black screens, the bad loading times, the cutoffs, the music couldn't go through the black screen, that's kind of unacceptable. That's a little embarrassing. And again, 3 didn't do any of that shit. I don't know. I think this is one of those games where we're going to get to the end of the year and I'm going to think back on it and be like, I'm going to feel worse about it, you know? Whereas when I played the first Suikoden, I was like, yeah, that was good. It was solid. And then as time passed, I was like, man, I keep thinking about that game. It was really good. Treja's commonly crapped on, but you enjoyed it. I really liked it. It was fun. I did get to be a man of the sea, that's true. I don't know. Alright, let me switch songs. Maybe a leisurely moment would be good. Nope. I don't like this song. Like, even this takes forever. Oh, this is good. I like this song. Alright. So I guess overall, this is by far the worst Suikoden game. It's not a bad game, but it is super mediocre. It has good points to it, and it's still a Suikoden, and that's the only thing that saves it. And I think this is the most like blah I've ever felt about a game in a long time. Usually I either really liked it, thought it was good, or I hated it. And this one's just like, man. Yeah. Do you think this game would benefit from a remake or a remaster? I think that this this might sound strange. No. I think this game would have to be completely and entirely remade from the ground up to the point where it was so different that it'd be a different game. Like, if you remade this and made it beautiful, it wouldn't change the fact that the plot is not great. It wouldn't change the fact that your character is no one. It wouldn't change the fact... I guess you could fill the ocean with stuff. You could cut down the encounter rate. You could... But like, you would have to fill in so many plot details and fix so much of the pacing and fix your character and add in stuff about Snow. I don't think it would be like a whole new game. And yeah. Can you fish in the game? You can. It's fine. It's not the worst fishing, it's not the best fishing. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it would fix the fundamentals. Yeah, more islands, but like at that point, the people who liked it would probably be upset because you'd be changing so much about it. Yeah. Reasonably entertained, I think, is a good... Yeah, that's a good... Yeah, and I certainly would... Like, I wouldn't play this again. I could see myself playing the other three again. But I think what this game really needed... Oh, Octavia's in the sun. Can you see her? I think this game just needed to not be released, and they needed to go back to the drawing board. Which sucks, because again, there was so much potential, but the amount of work it would take to flesh it out is too much. Anyway, that's how I feel about the game. Again, it's totally fine if you disagree. Everybody's opinions about it are valid. I'm not saying that anybody's wrong if you like this. Like, I can see what there is to like. I just was disappointed. And a lot of the times baffled. But like every time I got like a tiny nugget of, oh, that's so cool, they didn't do anything with it. And so that makes me sad. Anyway, so we're going to do something called Floodgates now. If you've never been here when I beat a game before, here's how it works. You can tell me anything you'd like about this game. This game. Just this game. Please, please, please don't tell me about other Suikoden games. It doesn't matter if I've beaten them already. I only want to hear about this one. You can tell me fun facts. You can tell me stuff about when you played it, I guess. You can tell me spoilers. I'd love to hear about things I missed. I know that I missed the second book. I'm very curious what it was. I will say, it was interesting. I kind of said this with Ted. But the Scarlet Moon stuff was interesting. But I was honestly expecting the world to like explode or something at the end, and none of that happened, so I don't know. I don't know where they were going with that. Anyway. So obviously there were a lot of tie-ins to one, but I think they really tried to rely on that too much. Anyway, fun facts, all that junk, stuff I missed, I'd love to know. I'm not sure if I have questions other than... oh, no, I do have a couple questions. I'd like to know what happens in the confessional when you say no. I'd like to know if doing the confessional mattered at all, or if it was just side stuff. I'd like to know what Chipu's final weapons are called. And I'd like to know if I used the bad rune, if anything happened to me. Those are things I want to know. You just finished playing Breath of Fire 4 recently, had the same thoughts as well. Oh my god, so did I. I know that people got very mad at me when I didn't feel great about 4, but it's commendable. You didn't use the Rune of Punishment. As a true rune, it's pretty weak. Whenever you use it, it hurts you, but not that bad. One nice thing is that the reason using Rush heals you is to offset using Rune of Punishment. Oh! It shows that even though Laszlo has this powerful rune that he hurts to use, he can endure it with support from his friends. Oh, that's cool. You know what? I completely missed that. That is a good detail. because I didn't use it. The Rune of Punishment spells normally damage the caster, but after you get 108 stars, the damage goes away and you can cast them without hurting yourself. Interesting. Oh, right. I want to know what the non-108 star ending is. Oh, you already said. The non-108 star ending is identical to the 108 star ending. What? Except it cuts off before you see Laszlo wake up, leaving you... Stop rubbing on my water. So you don't know if he's dead. So if you don't get all your friends, it kills him, is the implication. Stop it. That's kind of sad. That's also the least interesting change for working so hard to get all the 108. New Game Plus clears all the fog from the world map and lets you run around as any character instead of Laszlo. That's sick. That is a good reward. There's a bad ending on the deserted island if you choose to stay there. Wait, what? Okay. That's interesting. The rune heals you after getting 108 stars? Cool. If you decide to punish too many people in the confessional, you lose the option to forgive and recruit that one enemy captain, Helmet, and thus Snow as well. Oh, interesting. Okay. How many is too many? Is it like a percentage? The desert island ending's the best ending for you? Interesting. You need all 108 to get snow? Huh? Oh my god. What is with you today? Come here. Oh yeah, I used quite a bit of the extra magic. Like the combos. Where you make like dragon stuff. That's the only reason I won. You should keep your clear save file to import into Suikoden Tactics. Oh, okay, I will do that. I always keep a final save file for every game, unless it's terrible and I need more room. Your 4 night friends have a unite attack. If you put them in the backup party. See, I thought that was gonna happen, but I was like, oh, I don't want to deal with this. There's a forgiveness level that's impacted by the confessional and other choices. Interesting. So the confessional did matter then. I was honestly scared as we were playing. I kept thinking, should I like not save between these? Because I was worried that I would need to have a certain amount, like either way, to recruit certain people, but that didn't end up happening. Back at the start of the game, when the Dread Pirate Brando used the Rune of Punishment on everyone, you weren't affected. It's implied that Laszlo's mother was protecting him. Ah, see, I didn't know any of that yet, so I didn't get that. When this game released in the US, you couldn't find any information about the title track, composer, and music by Koba. But in the intervening time, the internet solved this problem. Apparently, Yasuhiro Kobayashi is an accordion virtuoso and composer who is a bit of a minor celebrity in Japan. Interesting. The Mushroom and Mint guys, eventually you'll get a mini-game. Huh? A mini-game that's just war mini-games from Suikoden 1 between mints and mushrooms? What? Okay, that's interesting. I honestly, I felt like the mint and mushroom stuff was too slow. Like, it took too long to be useful. Oh, does anyone know what Chipu's final weapon is called? Because I know it goes from Gouda to Cheddar to Edam, which I think is edamame. It stays that all the way to 16? Boo! That sucks. I guess beans is pretty cute. It's a cheese? What? I thought it was just short for edamame. It's a Dutch cheese? I've never heard of this cheese. I like cheese too. Huh. I think it would have been funny if it was beans though. You didn't have anything to customize your ship with until after the point of no return. I thought we were gonna get so many more than we did. I almost lost that last ship battle, by the way. That was terrifying and very hard. Since this is in the past, a lot of characters are ancestors of characters from 1. Gary is Max's ancestor. Rachel is Camilla's ancestor. Oh. I was wondering if there were more of those. Oh, were there any awesome combos that I didn't find? Like super good ones? Yeah, I was missing Old Book 2. You can get it for beating Basil 10 times at tops. Basil. What's the book about? Is it cool? Baby Bell is like oh, I have had those. I used to like those a lot. I haven't bought them recently because they got weirdly expensive here. You can kill Snow and just eliminate him from the plot? I mean, there were a couple choices I had where it was like, join me or fuck it, let's just kill him. And I was like, what the hell? I assumed that was like a, what? You can't do that moment. Do you actually kill him? Amaria, Kika, and Gina have a combo attack? Ooh. Man, that should have been my fucking party then. I loved Mitsuba though. Aldo is concerned for Ted and followed him, then disappears. And Suikoden 110 uses Aldo's bow. Oh my god. That hurts. You tried it and ended up resetting because he's just gone. Oh my god. Ah. Thank you, Diddler. Old Book 2 is about pirates. One section, Kika, a pirate who sails among the island nations. She has many allies but also many enemies due to the fact that she's hostile toward Cray Trading Company. It is said that the thing she wears around her neck is a Pirate King Edgar's second cervical vertebrae. She's currently in pursuit of Brandon. Interesting. Okay. Thank you. Kitty in my lap again. Does anyone have anything else? I will say, high points were definitely Ted. Because I had a moment where I was like, Ted? I feel like I've heard, and then the moment I saw his face, I was like, wait, what? And I legitimately... I knew who he was, but I was so afraid that I was just like fucking up who it was. Because in my head, I was like, well, it can't possibly be him unless instead of dying, he went into this thing and then it was revealed, no, that hasn't happened yet. And then it made so much more sense that it was him because we're in the past. But I did feel crazy for a little while. I'm really proud of myself that I remembered who Ted was, but like, how could you, I don't know. I feel like Ted was a very memorable character and a very good friend. I think this is probably one of my favorite tracks. I think the final boss music with all the weird sounds in it was really good too. Anyway. Well, it looks like nobody has anything else. Would you guys like to find out what we're playing on Thursday? I would. There's a love attack between Stoltenheim, Reinbach, and Charlemagne. Interesting. A lot of the combos are just the same people with the same weapon type. Oh. Okay, so you have been voting for the last many days. It's like half a month. Your choices were, also you can still vote, go if you haven't. Your choices were Phantasy Star 3, Generations of Doom, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, Grimoire of the Rift, or Metal Gear, the first one for NES. If you haven't voted yet, you're out of time. I'm closing the poll right now. And the winner is, with 80 votes, Metal Gear. Okay. I finally get to use the brand new NES cable that I have. God, I hope it looks good. Hell yes, I agree. We're gonna be playing the NES Metal Gear. It's apparently weird and old and nothing like the other ones that I've played. So that should be exciting. I honestly don't know. Some NES games are unbeatable. I have no idea if this is a beatable game. But we're just gonna start it and see what happens. I will have a new poll for you soon in Discord. So get ready for that. Is there anything else? I don't think so. If you were only here for Suikoden, we'll definitely play Tactics and 5 eventually. It'll probably be a few months at least. They do have to win their own poll. But I'll throw them in there sooner rather than later. We'll see. Anyway, thank you all for being here. If you're new, feel free to click the follow button. If you didn't know, I have a YouTube where I've been uploading every single VOD ever, pretty much. So check that out if you'd like. Yeah, that's it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for the hype train today, all the subs and the bits. I really, really appreciate it. It makes a huge difference in my life and lets me stream full time. Which is still wild and I can't believe I can do it. Anyway, that was Suikoden IV. I hope you enjoyed it. See you guys on Thursday.